Kerchow, hi, hello. I totally didn't just notice that my mic was still muted. I only said Kerchow before the hi, hello, welcome. Hope everyone has had a good day so far. Also, hello, how you get, Dan? Not gonna lie, I thought that was from yesterday for some reason. Your message from earlier. You were so early. I appreciate it. But I will admit I am a little sleepy. But hi, Chai, welcome! Hope you had a good day so far. It's going good. That's some D&D, so now I'm a little sleepy. Not gonna lie, I had to use a lot of brain power today. There was like 3 different fights going down of combat. Also, if there's like any days early, oh, I love the enthusiasm. I would say that Mike is trying to sabotage me, but no, it's just me. It's my brain. I'm sabotaging me. Maxwell, I know you really love that I put new litter in your litter box. I know. You love it so much. DM brain too huge. Well, I was not dungeon master. I have been playing D&D as a player, actually. I have been since the start of the year. It's been a lot of fun. Brain power requires food. True. I after the session I ate something easy, ate some food. Now I have tea. Granted, my tea is an Earl Grey with lavender in it, so I might wind up being more sleepy, but I am very ready. I think since I didn't stream on Thursday, I'm going to try to hoof it to try to get to the end, I think, of Stray Gods, especially because I don't think it's gonna like take all too long, to be honest. I'm excited. Let me take one more extra little sip of encouragement. Okay, let's go. I am ready. I know we just started on Act 2. And I think we're gonna get into... Fuck, I've forgotten. I think I'll a little bit more into the investigating.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Oh yeah, I was wandering around with like Apollo.
A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner? Kept in a cave by a cyclops? Or, I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
Turned into a tree?
Tree?
Fuck.
That's random.
Yeah, Apollo kept chasing this woman named Daphne and... Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Important thing is...
You gonna tell me that?
I met Apollo tonight,
But I'm trying to beg Apollo.
No way. Okay, alright. You have to tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
Not really. I think so. These idols are all crazy. I mean, these are all very valid options. But since I'm trying to smooch him, I think so?
I'm not sure.
Question mark?
I think so. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but he's hard to read.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
What did you just eat?
I could go back to the underworld.
God, you're so
Make sure
dumb.
Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Oh, wait, what? I just realized. I just spoke to him. The idols live there. The idols live there. What could he want? The art style of this game is really cool. Yeah, it's so pretty. It's It's like so different, but like in a really, really good. I know you were so excited that I replaced your cardboard. I know, Max. But it is very pretty, and the vocals do. The voice actors are just fucking amazing. I just spoke to him.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still
Fuck.
not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe
He
it?
is.
Yeah, kinda.
Ooh, I should talk to Apollo or go see what Pan wants. Day 3. This is day 3? I thought we were still on day 1. But Max has been having so much fun thriving, being home alone. He's been living in the window, jumping at lizards. Let's see. We could talk to Persephone, talk to Pan, talk to Apollo. Does it... Am I, like, committing to something? This was the fucking trash. Pan is just, like, absolute fucking temptation. But I think I'm gonna talk to Apollo. I don't know... Why would I go talk to Persephone?
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
And then what?
He wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
Damn.
That's not true. I know how. I just don't like them. They're confusing.
Oh my god.
Anyhow, I've been
Boomer!
contemplating a list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Oh wow. Hold on. What's this about phones?
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Put your phone on silent, dude.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
Oh, I can't flirt with him. You get one of those lizards one day, little buddy, one day. Oh, he would. He absolutely would. If there wasn't a window blocking him, he would. And then he would bring it into my room. Little bastard. Like just the other day, it wasn't a lizard, but there was like a leftover, just a biscuit in a bag, in like a little Ziploc bag. And that little fucker brought it into my room in the middle of the night. And I think he punctured the bag, so I just kind of threw it away. It was just one left anyways. But he spent like the next 5 or 10 minutes sniffing everywhere on my bed trying to find the biscuit. He has a very strange obsession with them. I thought you discounted Pan.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did,
Oh.
but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Wait, he wants to see you again? I don't like this.
Are you getting jealous? Twirls my hair. He's harmless. Should I not go? Me either.
Neither do I. He decided I owe him a favor after he came to my apartment.
That sounds about right for him. Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
Just wait, the next day you'll know he'll get a tail. Lizards! Oh my god, I think he's trying to hunt and provide, truly. I think once he brought in a baby lizard into my room, and its little tail got detached, and luckily I was able to get the lizard out. And I think I covered the tail. I can't remember what exactly, but I had to like make sure to quickly get rid of the tail because literally where it was, after I removed it, he went and straight away tried to like sniff the spot to try to like, because he wanted to eat it, because he's just a little rat bastard. He just loves eating. And unfortunately, things that he should not eat. Why can't you talk to Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I would
Exactly,
anywhere?
my thoughts.
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
What kind of party is this?
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
Oh my god, you believe in me? Blushes. He worked hard for that tail. That would really upset his stomach. Honestly. He worked so hard for the things that would just obliterate his digestive tract. Which would validate me too. Well, cats are predators that domesticated themselves and they haven't lost the urges to hunt. Honestly, some cats, I feel like, do just kind of don't really want to hunt. Especially, probably depending on their age, but I think my first cat, Kitty, she never really was much of a hunter. I don't think. I can't remember. She didn't really go after too much. She would just kind of look at it. I think it was more so when she was older, though. She would just be kind of like, alright, that's just a thing. I don't think she ever tried to eat anything. Max, though, he's been an absolute unit. Where I think Kitty would probably also try to eat stuff, but Max, he likes to hunt things and then bring them to me. Which I appreciate in a way. And it's cute when it's his little toys to where, like, I'll wake up in the morning and he'll just have, like, a little toy that he's brought me in the middle of the night. But not when it's a living lizard. He never kills them. He brings them to me alive. Unfortunately. Cries. Dies. My biggest fear. So far, he's only ever brought them to, like, the front of my bedroom. He's never brought them to my bed. So far. So that's my biggest fear, is that one day he's going to just, in the middle of the night, come into my room, proudly jump onto my bed, and drop a lizard next to my head. That is my fear.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You could, but would you believe anything he had to say?
I might be able to coax some truth out of him. I can be persuasive.
Well, whatever you do, be careful. I still think Aphrodite is our best bet.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
Damn!
No worries, Paul.
Fuck.
I'll see you later.
He's just trying to teach you how to hunt because he loves you so much. It's... Oh, cries. I should go to Aphrodite's party or go see what Pan wants, I guess. So I can't figure out if going to Pan or Aphrodite are like moving on to the next day deals, you know, or next stage. I assume that it is. I'm gonna talk to Persephone though. I want to check in on my girl since I kind of abandoned her. Your two cats used to take out mice. Your black cat Nemo. That's such a cute name. She used to cleanly execute them, and her sister Tiger was more barbaric after her sister passed by gutting them. Only saw her do it once. Oh my god. They're such vicious killers. I'm very proud of them. Little murder monsters. Ugh. You know, I don't think Max has actually killed anything so far. I don't know if that's better or worse, to be honest. Like, he catches them in his mouth when they're alive. Cats are just such funny little
As I
dudes.
recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave.
I
If it
know.
wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
I wanted to apologize. Can't I enjoy the club? Named you Nemo when you were 2 or 3 when Finding Nemo was or had come out. Aw, that's so cute. I love it. I wish I knew where Max's name came from. Because it's so, like, it's not just, like, Max. It's Maxwell. Like, where do you get that from? And same for Basil, you know? Like, where the fuck did that name come from? Kitty, I named her, but it kind of just... Her name kind of came from just, like, an evolution of... Like, she was kind of just a stray that was probably, like, a runaway cat. And she kind of just chose to live in our house. Yeah, Persephone is so fucking beautiful. But she just kind of showed up, so I didn't really ever, like, name her. I just kept going, like, here, kitty, 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 kitty. And, like, she kind of just became Kitty. Man. Names are wild.
Couldn't be here for the cool music and a drink? I definitely need one.
Am I supposed to believe you're here to blow off steam?
Why not?
No.
Don't you ever?
The fear I just felt.
Ooh, here I thought I could drink. Lady, you have my respect and admiration.
You'll have an idol's fortitude
The
in
great
time.
mouse detective for Basil, probably.
Now, however,
Maybe.
I need to call our little evening to an end.
Adapted to her identity. Honestly. Or we could continue. Fuck. I love her office. It's so pretty. Will you help me now?
I don't suppose our bonding time changed your mind even a teensy little bit?
And here's the ulterior motive at last.
Can it be both? I like both.
Let me be frank. I need my allies to be all in. You're not, and you never will be.
Why not?
One last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
I just want to be friends. Man, what? What changed? Well, so much for that. I went back to the underworld to try to smooth things over, but I think walking out with Apollo has ended any chance of her helping me. Too bad, because I felt like I was going through to her a bit, but there's this wall that she has up that she won't let me past. I just don't know. It's possible that Apollo probably still would have been willing to talk to me. Maybe. I'm gonna have to replay this game so many different times to just see what is what. There's so many different potentialities. If that's the right word. And you bastard. I'm still saying it's her. I still believe that Athena did it. If it's not her, I'd be honest to God shocked. Yeah, Hermes, Calliope, Freddy. Okay. Could I... Do I get to talk to Apollo again? What? Nani? Hi.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
You and me, maybe. That was very suggestive, the way that you said that. I want to ask about all of these, actually. Hopefully I can ask all of these, I
I'd like to know a little
think.
more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian
I wonder what
games,
his actual name is.
the day the idols split in two over Troy. The day my first son died. But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
How can you not know where you're from?
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell.
Hi, Max.
Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
Interesting. So I think I'm kind of piecing together. It's like you still kind of have your individual identity, I guess. You still have who is you, but then you also just over time maybe get a huge chunk of just the memories of the soul, the idol, the Idelian, whatever the fuck it was called. Okay. That's what I'm kind of gathering from it. Question mark. Potentially.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like?
Wonder if that's important.
Did you just wake up one day, or...
I know I was alive. I passed on my idol on who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone.
It is. This is a very fun
It
concept.
was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back. Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins.
I just don't know what happens to their
We simply live
aging.
with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
This could be adapted to a TV series. It could. I'd be so down bad for that. Oh my god. It'd probably be a little hard to do, just like if you were to adapt this specifically, like one-to-one, because there's so many options of what you could do. But I feel like taking the general premise could be really good for a show. Because it almost is like in a... It almost like in a way could be like a Buffy the Vampire kind of like vibe. You just kind of get... But in the way of like, you suddenly just get like thrusted into things. Well, she didn't. She already kind of knew, but just like you get this ancient title of something, ancient power, and then you just have a monster of the week. Or, I guess, a mystery to solve. Did you say you had a son?
Earlier you mentioned your son dying.
Mm-hmm.
Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
Anything with the Greek
It was
gods can be
rare.
like really fun, to be honest.
Yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family then.
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die.
So they are
Never
immortal.
Understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do. Why you can't grant it to them. My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Fuck! That was... He sounded so sad! Bitch! Oh my god! Troy Baker is such an amazing fucking voice actor. He just sounded... He was so... You could hear the heartbreak. Oh my Jesus. Tell me more about Calliope.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends,
Different
right?
topic!
For centuries, we were far more.
Oh. Ooh.
I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Clio, Talia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in our previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Really running at high speeds towards the character with the best voice acting in any game ever. Truly. And this game has just a ton of really good voice actors. I'm pretty sure partly the reason why this game is so expensive is because of their just like amazing voice acting cast. Like Troy Baker has got to be so fucking expensive. Main girl is Laura Bailey. Calliope, you didn't hear her voice chime, but that's Ashley Johnson. Pan is voiced by the same voice actor who does. Who was it, Dan? It was Aqualad? Question mark? From Young Justice? A Justice League version? Yeah, it like there is a lot of weight in this cast that like you it's fucking beautiful.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Kristoff?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking.
Damn.
She showed up one day in her new form.
Really beefy.
The one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually
Interesting.
she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
Yeah. He's so depressed. He's so fucking depressed. Why does it feel like there's just it's very interesting. It's a very interesting choice that there's like no background music during a lot of these like dialogue scenes. You and Calliope fought often?
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
Maxwell.
As often as we saw each other.
Boy.
Which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Oh, baby.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
Interesting, though. Were there good things about Calliope?
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No.
I
She
mean,
was
all you do
marvelous.
is
A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one.
or not complain.
In
Vent?
the darkest days during the war,
I don't know the right word.
it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
Sniff. Thanks! Cries. Oh, alright. Let's get down to business. I want to know more about you.
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
That's the depression.
Ah, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
Valid.
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People
Fuck.
collect marbles?
Oh, or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly
Fucking
duties
boomer.
very seriously.
I still like the marble comparison, though. What were you like as a god?
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
Oh my god, he had yes men.
That doesn't sound like you.
Yeah. I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences.
Ooh.
You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
Damn. I don't know, fam. You gotta like that determination sometimes.
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back.
Oh no.
Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Have you ever tried therapy? Fuck!
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. I don't know that unburdening myself to the man helped. He wasn't exactly trained for this sort of problem.
It is kind of hard to relate to a god, sure.
I do appreciate the thought. But I'm afraid muddling through is as good as it gets for us.
Oh my god, I don't get to flirt with him. It's so fucking funny. I love that that's an actual option. Oh, that's even better since in D&D today, we started joking about getting therapy for a druid. I'm calling my character's undead patron basically her therapist. Oh,
That's all I can
Shit
think of
got
for
me.
now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
do you? Blushes. Why does it say I could go back? It makes me want to go back, even though I was just there. I'm gonna go back. I want to see what happens. Just leave again immediately.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
No, that's okay. I'll see you
Okay,
later,
okay,
Apollo.
okay. Alright, we're going to you gotta have the emotional support spiritual speed dial. Honestly. I think that's like basically the same place. We'll just go to the party. I want to talk to Aphrodite. I want to hang out with the girly. My mans.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
I mean, it's called a remembrance.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
Guessing it's for Calliope. It can't be that bad. That doesn't sound good. You're cute when you worry.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
Oh yeah, no.
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
Not
In
the
time,
veil.
the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but
That's me.
eventually you'll remember almost everything.
Oh shit, yeah, that's me. I always forget. My fucking username. Fuck. Oh shit. Now, oh my god. What happens to me? I wish I could ask that question because that is something I've been wondering. Fuck. Nobody told me that. RiniiVeill? Yes.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would
I
know
also
about this
literally did
already.
not listen to a fucking word he said after he said
Except
veil.
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all
It'd
are.
be like that sometimes.
There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so interesting. That sounds awful. I'm not sure what. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think. Will I become Calliope? Oh, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. I'm gonna ask the question, but I do like both of these.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand.
I don't think
Take some
Hermes
time
did
to let it
either.
sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
Hermes can be my BFF.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
She's going to die?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
in front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Aphrodite has done this before?
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past, while she still remembers it.
It's okay, Dad. We haven't gotten any new idols, but we did get a lot of lore that I, like, half paid attention to. After a certain point, because I keep internally just, like, hyper-focusing every time they say veil. Or just zone out, I guess. But we've been getting a lot of lore, about the kind of like what exactly happens with when you pass on the Eidolon, where like right now once it like passes on to the next person, I guess they kind of like go into like this little bit of like a slumber. So this is why Grace doesn't really have any connection or have any like of Calliope's memories or anything like that. But eventually it will start coming to her and it'll kind of start to bleed together. And Aphrodite, I guess there was something with her where something with the war that was very horrific for her, and her way of coping with it is to just end herself, pass on her Eidolon to someone else. So she has a brief period of just not having to remember the pain of the war, integrating that they're bringing veils and things like yeah. I forget. I think it's the period of which the soul, the Eidolon, is kind of like dormant until it starts to stir up, I guess, in a way, is called the veil. I guess that's what they call it. It's almost like there's a veil that kind of comes between you and the Eidolon. I'm assuming that's why it's called that. But yeah, this is Aphrodite's unhealthy coping mechanism. But I mean, what can you really do? Therapy's not exactly an option, as explores through with Apollo. Calliope didn't approve?
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's
Oh
what he
yeah.
said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness.
Yeah,
wallowing
I
in
mean,
it.
I said it was unhealthy.
She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
That's
was
hard, but
a point of contention between them.
it's very unhealthy.
Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I just fucking leave. It's like, this is very unhealthy. I'm leaving. Do you support this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I don't know. I want like a middle ground where it's like I get it, but I don't like it. Like, I get it because there is aspects to it of which I could never even like fathom, especially while I am currently do not remember anything. But you just kind of also create a very unhealthy cycle of which you rely on this to function. You rely on dying to function, which isn't like healthy. I guess I get it.
Okay,
I'll do
so
that.
what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all.
Oh,
She's
fuck.
not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling.
She needs some
Yeah,
better
mingling.
tools in
Talk to
her
Eros.
kit.
Or we
Oh,
can
buddy.
talk more if you like. Just try to relax.
I'm
Grace.
gonna talk to you
Sure,
all
yeah.
day,
Relax.
baby.
That's what this party is for, right?
Fuck. Let's see. Eros is my buddy pal friend. Guess I'll talk to Apollo first. Just, you know, I gotta get it good with him. I gotta smooch him.
I know all these people, Grace. For
Even
as
if this
long
is
as
a
I can
fucking
remember, I know.
funeral.
Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all.
Nothing like a funeral to
Or
make you
they
horny.
me.
Oh god, that hurt. Oh, that one hurt. Fuck. You don't seem comfortable.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
Fuck.
that would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Snorting laughs are cute. Thank you, Dan. Usually they don't hurt. But that one did, though. I died. I guess this is the... if I was gonna die, this is the party to do it at, I guess. Oh, that's so bad. How adorably awkward of you.
You look like you're in physical pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
Yes.
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
I'm so glad you approve.
I should get back out there.
Wait, were there like other questions I could... No, wait, no. There was like other comments, I think. Alright. Eros! Let's go! Let's talk. My friend. What are you, pal? Why are you so...
Grace.
Oh, I was gonna say, why are you so sad? We're at a fucking funeral.
Oh, okay.
So
Aphrodite
fucking
will be
stupid.
so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Hi. Oh, fuck. I gotta stop. It's so bad. Are you okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Home skillet. It's I get it. I feel for you. I really do.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining.
You have
just-
feelings too.
Hate this. I'm there.
They're
every
valid.
day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Y'all gotta talk. Fuck. It's like y'all are both suffering, but like you guys could talk about how these are hurting each other in different ways, and then come out hopefully with something of a better solution that will probably take time, but you will both be stronger for it and probably have a better relationship with. Just gotta talk it out, homies. Maybe. I mean, the fuck do I know? I'm just I'm just a fuckhead, but like, and y'all are gods.
Is
But
it
this
okay if I
feels
ask
very mortal.
what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm
Gods.
new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Fuck. It's such a cute emote. Did she escape?
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
It sounds
God
familiar.
of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Tell me about this deal.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back.
Damn.
Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way?
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
This is a very fair and valid question. Because, I mean, it kind of is. In a way. You don't seem to...
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide.
Yeah,
They
Hermes.
let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
In a way.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone.
That's like gone.
Forever.
So you almost lost Hermes.
Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect.
I wonder
Not
if we'll
that
find him.
What's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
I mean, it's very fucking obvious. I don't know if I'm equipped to help her though. Chief.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
We're gonna find out if I fuck up or not. Oh boy, this is a lot of pressure. I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Fuck. I guess I could try to talk to Apollo again. I don't think he's gonna have anything different to say, but I gotta check. I always gotta check.
Back again.
Yeah.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
It was like, oh shit, that got too dark. Time to go. Gotta get the fuck out. Alright, I guess we're gonna wait for her. Get ready to sing. Here's the feature kitties. How we holding up? We are doing good. It got really depressing. But we're gonna try to help Aphrodite, and I think we're finally gonna do some singing. We'll see if we can inspire her. Ooh, is that a new idol?
My family.
Oh, is that her
Having
successor?
You all here, gathered once again to see me off. It moves me more than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends, and you.
Hi.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
Most depressed shit ever. Okay, well I gotta go. Oh god. Could have invited me. Can we talk in private? Nice to meet you. Again?
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace. Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
You were chosen? You're okay with it? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me.
I like the style that
I
they
shouldn't
did
have
with the
brought that up. I'm
dreads.
sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Ooh, I really need your help first. I want to ask her. But I genuinely don't think she's gonna listen out. She kind of feels very like she's in her own zone right now. She's very focused.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
Oh.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace,
Did I say
have
that
you
I was
gathered
against
the
it?
true purpose of tonight's gathering?
To remember the excuse. Oh, come on. It's literally everything I've talked about with every single person here in every conversation. There's a really weird visual glitch going on. But it's to remember. But the next best thing is to forget.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
And escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters. At least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Oh, I could talk to Venus. Let's talk, girly. Let's chit chat.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
I don't mind.
Don't worry about it. My foot has been lodged firmly in my mouth since this began.
It's a relief to know I won't be the only one. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Good question. It happened so fast.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Is your name really Venus?
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Venus is so cute. I love her. How do you know her?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
You okay with all this?
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
She needs a good PTSD therapist. I know they said they tried, but I don't know.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending.
She is
taken
kinda
over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
I love her! Oh my god. She's baby.
Back
She has
again.
such a really good outlook.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Ah, I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
To be fair, I didn't ask her,
What
but
should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
have you met Venus?
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if
Damn.
she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I
Fair.
suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Damn. Alright, let's begin. Let's do some singing. Let's do a little singy-songy. Little sing-a-song. I'm totally not anxious.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong.
Focus on
We
this.
were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. saints, they fell before me and worshipped all I was. They chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice. A winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine
I can imagine.
this really happened? I can't forgive, the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost
Do we
in
only
a
get 3 options?
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment,
lost in a song, lost in a moment, lost in a song, lost in a moment.
I want her to live. Can't tell you what to do though.
If anyone would know about the mysteries of love, you would know. Only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
I have a feeling she's gonna go.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a moment, lost in a moment.
Damn. I feel like I fucked up. I don't know why.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
Fuck. Oh my god. This is sad. This Aphrodite is so beautiful. And she also gives off such mom vibes. I know. Truly. It felt so weird to like, you could try to like speak during that song. It felt, I don't know, I don't want to say rude, but I didn't want to interrupt it to fix some wording because you two, TOS, you forgot. Honestly, I don't even remember what terms are allowed here. Teehee. I don't know how, I don't think YouTube's a little, like, weird. I guess it's a little, I don't know, corporate speak is fine. Maybe. Question mark. We'll get through this.
You'll get through this, both of you. Healing takes time.
Not if you keep resetting the clock.
No, you're
Yours is
right.
I'm not Lady Aphrodite, but eventually, she and I will be one. Together, we will get through this.
I hope you're right.
Okay, she said it live. She better white this memory of all this.
Before we go,
And knowing Aphrodite,
Apollo tells me you were hoping
honestly.
to find some information about Calliope's death. I'm
That
not
would make
my mother,
sense.
but maybe there's something I can tell you.
That'd also be sad,
Do
though.
you have any suspects yet?
Nope.
Not really, no. That's why I came here. I was told Aphrodite knew almost everyone.
She does. She did. If she suspected anyone else of being involved in Calliope's death, she would have mentioned something.
But she was suspicious of someone, and I have
Ooh.
an idea who that could be.
Athena!
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Oh! Wait, what?
Wait, hold the phone. That chick who turns people into stone?
Yeah, that's the one.
Medusa works for Athena as,
Ah!
well, as a watcher. That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Athena is connected.
Mother always complained there was something wrong about Medusa, that she would be trouble eventually. Athena disagreed.
If you're gonna start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
I bet she knows that it was Athena! I'm gonna
Yes.
die on this hill.
It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly.
Oh, he
It
almost
was
called
a
her mom.
wonderful song.
Oh my god, he's wearing fucking sandals.
So, did they have anything helpful?
It makes me...
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
I know she's dangerous, but she does Athena's bidding.
How sure are you of that?
I'm not sure of anything any longer. You aren't thinking of seeking her out, I hope.
Hell yeah. If I could find her.
I am. Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Yes. That's a nice punishment on a disciple of Athena being a watcher and getting turned into a Gorgon. Fuck. Aphrodite went through so much, or I'm thinking about Calliope's memories. I wasn't even thinking about Calliope, to be honest, but
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place, after you've had some time to digest.
I might do that. Thanks.
can we do other things?
You really are amazing, you know that?
Thank
Every
you.
hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
I don't know either. I have no choice. What do you mean? I am amazing. Well, because Poseidon decided to pull Zeus's book, honestly, or pull a page. Never use Zeus as a role model. Shaking my head. I don't know. I like all of these options. I'm gonna make him work for it. What do you mean?
Uh-huh. You going somewhere with this, Apollo?
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
Fuck! Oh wow, I can't help you. You are old. I want to ask the question. The page typed out differently. That's okay. I got what you meant. I want to ask this question. I'm going to ask it. But I'm gonna be very mad if this isn't a genuine question and I can't, like, loop back.
Is it really that bad? Being a literal god, young and hunky forever?
No, it's not that. There are good things, yes, but they come with the not-so-good things as well.
Such as?
Such as having the gift of prophecy and never being able to act on what you see. I tried, and it only made things worse. So instead, I tried to not want to try, and that's still not better.
Ooh, I love that. You are old. We don't believe in 1,000-year age gaps here. I can't help you. Let me show you what I see.
How about you come with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
A tempting offer.
Sounds kind of corny, huh?
It really doesn't. I would love that. Can we go now?
Ooh.
Hey, I'm game if you are.
Okay. Ooh! Hello?
Let your hair down for a second. There's so much to like if you open your eyes. If you try to search for the light, you might be surprised. No, it's not hard to find.
A little accordion.
The courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. But I'll
Romance
be here
number.
for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
What did I tell you? The funeral brings out the morning.
I'll take your hand for a minute. Oh, it's more than I feel I deserve. It could go on me, this world that you see. Yet I've been alive for too long. 1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. I'm tired of being wrong.
Apollo, I'm sure you've had it rough. 1,000 years of life is hard, but easier with someone like me to lean on. Courage you need to be joyful. Someone will come help you
If I ever let her
find.
know.
No matter what I do, the answer's in
The
you.
answer's
But
in
I'll hold your
me.
hand all the while.
Courage you need to be joyful. It's something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Damn, those high notes. Just go straight to a poem. Okay. Oh, it's day 4. Okay, so we moved on to our next day. Oh, fuck. Call me Apollo. Because I'm now the god of prophecy. I foretold. Oh, that's so fucking bad. Time to finally see what Pan wants. Maybe he has more info. Wait, did Aphrodite make everything wheelchair accessible for Venus? I'm sure she did. If it wasn't already. And if there's like things that she missed, I would not doubt that they'd be able to have the money to make things even more accommodating. Listen, I'm a slut. I'm going to Apollo. I'm down bad. I'm down bad for my son, man.
Hello
My
again.
depressed himbo.
Can't remember the last time I had guests so frequently. I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions or?
Will I feel different as I change?
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings.
Where's the parking
Then
stick?
they'll appear while you're awake.
God, I
You'll
need
be eating
it.
breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century. The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones. It can take time to process.
Maybe one day I'll gain access to emotes on YouTube and I'll have some fucking book. Listen, I must let understandable happen. Fuck. Will I still remember my own life? This is a very important question that I've had.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
I guess that gives some credence to Aphrodite's plan, I guess. Fuck. How is fading memories a good thing?
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
I mean, I did just mention Aphrodite.
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories return,
We
with
all are for
perfect
characters we
clarity,
like. Truly, you get it, Dan.
you drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Bits and pieces, I guess. Not much.
It's the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else. Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them, things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
How many times have you died? Asking the real questions now.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
So your name isn't really Apollo?
And most recently it was Lucas.
He looks like a
Everyone
Lucas!
Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas?
Oh.
Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there.
Tell me about Lucas.
Tell me about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city without permission
dweeb.
and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and he thought...
Oh, wow.
I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
Oh, wow.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but no, nothing like that.
Well, ain't you lucky? What if Lucas hadn't been there? I think we already know that he just would... There would be no more Apollo.
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas
Goodbye,
hadn't
Apollo.
tried to rescue you?
Never to be seen again.
What if no one was there when you...
When I died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
Bye.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you might have had. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Ooh. Oh. What happened to the other muses?
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they
There was like 9,
lost in
right?
a war?
Cleo perished centuries before. The victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
Jeez.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but not surprised.
Maybe she's out there still? Question mark. I mean, we don't know anything about Talia or Hephaestus? Is that his name? I don't know if it's like a hard H or like a PH, you know? Hard H. Hard P. Fuck it. Fuck these names! Fuck! Tell me more!
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise. It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone.
Where
What
is
did you do?
Ares?
I caused it. I foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it.
Heard of
I
the...
told
wait.
Ares.
Ugh. I just can't remember how
I
it's
figured if the
spelled.
god of war couldn't stop what was to come, then
And that's why he betrayed everyone.
he decided the idols were a lost cause. Because I told him we were.
Oh. That's terrible. Prophecies suck. Could have happened anyway. God weapons. Yeah. I think though, didn't they say he was immortal? Just a regular Joe Schmo. I forget his story. I've seen like bits and pieces. I know it's like him and Aphrodite. I just can't remember what he was specifically. I know he did a bunch of like fun weapons and stuff though. Like he caught Aphrodite in a net or something that he made. Could have happened anyway.
Surely it could have happened anyhow. It was a big war. The biggest.
Perhaps. We'll never know, will we? My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors, keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened,
PH, okay.
we would have all been
Hephaestus.
captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others.
Get you assume y'all are some
We are
bastards.
nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
Pretty sure he was a regular god, but he was just super ugly. Fuck. Well, in the paintings or the stained glass windows that showed Hephaestus, I think it showed he like had like a mask or something that was slightly like chipped off, and I think or it was chipped off or like something related to his face. It was chipped and some part of it looked ugly. I remember thinking that. Son of Aphrodite discarded due not being handsome, crafted contraptions and weapons. Son of Aphrodite. I thought it was the husband, or like they were together. I thought he was just a dude. Because in the song, didn't they say like that they were basically husband and wife?
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't
So
it?
it could also just depend on
I
which
don't think it was
mythos
the
you're
place
pulling
so
from.
much as the condition we were in.
Things get muddy.
Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down. Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't abide it.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left, I think. Faded away without a word. As many did in the early days here. Later, Athena became even more strict. For our own good, of course, but it hasn't been easy. This city has never felt like home so much as a temporary shelter.
He's disformed, but personality-wise, he wasn't bad. I think, wasn't he like jealous? I'm trying to remember like bits and pieces. You got Athena mixed up with Aphrodite. Ah, I gotcha. It happens. There's so many gods. So fucking many. It was a punishment for her to be married to someone so ugly. Fuck. Damn, imagine that as a punishment. I'm trying to remember. I remember something with a net and him catching like Aphrodite because like she cheated on Hephaestus with Ares, her like on-off boyfriend, you know. The Greek gods are so messy. They're so messy.
That's all I can think of for now.
Jealous with Aphrodite
around?
dating
Of course.
Ares, who's his
I look forward to it.
brother. Ares is his brother? Oh my god, they're so messy. Let's talk to Freddy. Let's check in on our bestie.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love, and she died.
Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Bro, you're passing over her dying so,
Okay,
like,
well, let me know if there's
nonchalant.
anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
How are Kaz and Brian? I kind of like the idea of, like, trying, like, through all the craziness, still trying to, like, struggle to hold on to what still was, like, you. She was in a band.
What are Kaz and Brian up to?
She had a life.
You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
She did not.
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Fuck! Damn. It'd even be so much fucking funnier if I, like, tried to romance Freddy. It's like, oh, our other two bandmates got together. Now we're, oh my god. The band is just one big polycule. Sorry about the band.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
There's a pride flag
Well, as I
Oh,
See,
that's
there are
so
two ways
cute.
this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name.
Valid.
Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
She's so
Ugh, I
cute.
still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Damn. Fuck. Got him. Have the idols stayed a secret?
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay.
So you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it.
True.
Imagine the headline.
It is so
Greek
good.
gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
Her face. What do you know about the gods?
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddie?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Oh, it's a phone emoji. Or I guess not a phone emoji. Yeah, I know that little trick with the Windows button and the period. The little dot. Windows period. Period. I use that shortcut all the time at work because I am that bitch who adds extra. Stinky, stop it. I am that bitch that adds little emojis to my emails. No matter where I go, I always have to have some level of tone indicator. Yeah, Jai! It's really useful. Especially in emails. Oh god. I'm gonna ask about Apollo last, so I can seem a little less thirsty. Or maybe, you know what? No. I need to be true to myself. I am immediately asking about Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan.
Fuck!
And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Damn! God damn. Valid, though. Valid. Let's ask about Calliope and then Persephone.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9.
Yeah,
I
9.
guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Now she
Wow.
inspires
I don't even like poetry.
the epic.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Damn. Persephone.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly,
Where's the king of the gods?
she's
Yeah.
the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim
I kind of wonder
or
if
just
they'll
the
have
wife
like
of
Hera
Hades, or both.
and
And
Zeus.
that's it?
They might be in like
She was
the
kidnapped
last
by
act,
Hades,
to be
end of
honest.
story?
If they show
Pretty
up.
much. Her mother was
That'll be
so
interesting.
angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right. That doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if
I
everyone
love
thought my
slut
story
shaming my
ended there.
boyfriends.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
I guess I'll just alternate like I have been.
What
Athena!
about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
Damn! Coming for the throat. Ask about Pan.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
Fuck.
Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a
What
great
the
statue
fuck?
depicting Pan having sex with a goat.
Oh.
Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Oh my god. I'm so glad that I have that ammunition now.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there is never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me, I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians
Just
seem to be
throwing
gone.
that all out there.
Makes you think about what's been lost.
Honestly.
But also, what might still be out there?
Yeah. Ask about other gods?
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure.
Exactly.
Right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi? Oh.
She's so cute.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Okay, bye.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Alright, I guess we go talk to Pan. Since I don't think Apollo is going to have anything else. But I gotta check with Apollo! I'm a slut. I can't help it. For my virtual men.
Hello again.
Hello yourself.
Ooh.
Ugh, get a room, both of you.
I want to thank you for the other day, Grace. I won't forget our walk anytime soon.
I'm glad I came.
I should hope not.
Is there something you came to talk about?
No. Oh, glad I came just for that alone.
That's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Bye. All right, let's talk to Pan.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace.
I think this
Our
was the
home
tree in
hidden
the
away in
song
plain
that we
sight.
sang with him and Freddie.
Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't grand?
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
Hey, be nice to my homie. Fuck you.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped.
That's
others not
kind
at
of
all.
sad, though.
Indeed, not all of us
Freddie
are
said there were
idols.
hundreds.
Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
If I fucking live.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
You right.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Oh, damn it. I'm not breaking rules for you.
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, Boobala. Have I ever led you astray?
Yes.
Not yet.
Yes.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate.
Ooh.
A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What that word is?
What is this
Relivilla.
reliquary?
Res-
Doesn't that have something to do with the
Reliquary.
bones of saints or something?
Got
Not
it.
those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Ah.
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Is the relic... I don't know why I keep struggling with this word. The reliquary dangerous?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Damn. Would she really help me then?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic,
Hot.
the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
What kind of favor is this?
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I.
Are you telling me to smooch
This,
him?
as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
You bastard.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
That's it. She's gonna be mad at you. Fuck.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Ooh. I like that. Did Calliope do that?
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
Interesting. I'll consider it.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion.
Asterion!
Fellow, quite harmless. Now, if there's nothing else you need.
I know it's slightly different. But I don't know anything about them, but I already love them. I'm stealing them. They're mine. I'm fixing his love life by getting with me. Thank you.
That depends.
Oh no,
What can you
Max,
tell
did
me
I break
about
you out? I'm
Medusa?
sorry.
That is
I'm
a
sorry,
rather peculiar
baby.
subject change.
Her name
Were you
came up at Aphrodite's
exploring?
party. I'd like to look into it.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. Do tell me you'll be careful if you go there, Grace. Medusa is a hideous creature
She's beautiful.
and should be treated as such.
I'll be careful.
I'll be careful. What could go wrong?
Darling, there are so
That
many
is
responses
okay.
to that I can't pick
I'm just a
one.
slut.
I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
I'm sorry, Apollo. I'm gonna have to... Nothing left to do but go to... the reliquary for Pan's favor. Nothing left to do. But couldn't I go to Medusa's lair? I don't get these hints. Is that like saying that's what I need to do? Or I'm assuming it's not registering that I could go to Medusa's lair. But I need to let Apollo know that he has some competition. Just for the name alone.
It's lovely to see you again, Grace. You are always welcome. Is there, something you came to talk about?
Yes. Apparently not.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Let's... I guess let's check out Medusa's lair. Oh, maybe... Oh, I'm still in day 4, so maybe I could have gone to... Pan first. Before the party. Or no, was that day 3? I'm losing track of the days. Let's just go to her lair. Fuck it. Let's try to get some info. We'll advance the plot, maybe.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
She has a
You thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Honestly, I do adore her. I'm glad you're here.
I wasn't gonna ask you to come, but I am glad you're here. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Fantastic. Neither do I, but we can do it together.
I was kinda hoping you had some advice.
I was thinking backup, but
I think it's a
I
good
can
bet,
do
though,
advice.
that the reliquary...
Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
That probably advances the plot. Could she really turn people to stone?
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit.
Or
The most
maybe a
ideal
long
friend
one.
ever,
I'm
honestly.
serious. Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Make your will, you so dinky boy. Tell me what you know.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
Oh, makes will. Medusa is a monster, though.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
One of the worst. Though who knows if that is still true?
From what Apollo said, I don't think she's changed much.
I thought it was
And I
Pan.
guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Let's do this.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Flirt with him. Confront the enforcer, use a distraction, find another entrance. Ooh, shit. Let's see. I guess. Why does Why does Freddy have a maze? That's a good question. I think she's just prepared. Let's use a distraction.
Hi, this is where the comic convention is, right? I hope I'm not too late for the
Pan?
sign.
Ma'am, I'm afraid you had the wrong address.
What? No. Oh god, no. No, that can't be right. Do you understand the indignities that I have endured? The weird looks, the body odors? Someone spilled coffee all over my cosplay outfit. No, do not tell me that I got
just
it wrong.
keep him
I spent
busy while I look
$50 on this
around.
ticket. I demand my personal photo.
Why the fuck was Pan there? Ooh. I don't think he was supposed to be there. Could have been a bug? It looks like that dude from that, like, what is it? Mob Psycho? Oh, shit.
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight, this sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right.
Oh shit.
I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Ooh. Just the silence. She's gonna hate herself tonight?
Before you start the show, Pam said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay.
I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me. Your body moves freely every time as it tenders, turning gently as it renders. Oh, can you say that once again? I missed it. You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stoned, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this other way. Look into me.
Ooh.
She's looking away. Hey, look into me.
Saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa. Unless you find a friend,
What I
can be a
look at me, but don't look at me.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So
I pet him
Why
and then
was
he
she
stretched up and tapped me.
said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa.
She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
Oh shit.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Fine grace, I'll take
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like fate
won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me. You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Hey! It's okay, Freddy.
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
She really did.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Did you try to eat Calliope too? You don't know. Do you know what happened to Calliope?
Isn't it obvious? Tell us what you know about Calliope's death.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I didn't touch her. I didn't even know she'd been attacked until I saw her flee.
Confused and
You did not even know that much.
Wait, this is the same reliquary Pan wants you to go to?
Small world.
She was at the reliquary the eve she died, but I had no part in the muse's death.
You didn't tell Athena?
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
So Athena knows Calliope was attacked there?
Yes, no. If she does, surely not by whom. I am but
He
guessing,
does.
however. Lady Athena tells me oh so very little.
Who attacked Calliope? She might not know.
You said Calliope was attacked. Who could have done it?
I thought it might have been Asterion. I saw the great beast chasing her, as I was.
Pan's friend?
It was not him, alas. He was as confused as I, and not a drop of the muse's blood on him. Yet I realized this too late.
So what happened in the reliquary?
I never entered, so I do not know. A question for Asterion and Hecate, perhaps.
Why were you following Calliope?
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has
Why the
been
fuck is Pan? I think there's like a
from time to
bug
time.
going on.
So you were spying on her.
Showing Pan in the
I keep
background
watch over
sometimes.
every idol who no longer lives in Olympus.
I guess he could have
But especially Calliope. When I
potentially
realized she was headed
came
to the
with
reliquary
us.
that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Because there are some like bugs in the game, which fair and valid. Maxwell, are you enjoying laying on top of my computer? Yeah, you are. You already ate, so I don't know why you're being fussy. Unless you want me to play with the little cat wand. Did you find out why Calliope was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied,
That's where she got attacked.
dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
Uh-huh.
And you wonder why I said nothing to anyone. After all, who would believe ugly, monstrous Medusa?
Ironic that this is the question.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. To taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
No, bad.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
I've asked enough questions. That's funny.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Have you done this before? That's a good question. I wish I could ask it. Release the mongooses. Fuck.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Why does it feel like that's like she's gonna fucking die? Oh. Like all heroes before you, channeling your inner Perseus and defeating the Gorgon.
Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
Yeah. It's too obvious. We need to check her story out. I don't know why it means it's too obvious. Does it mean like it's too obvious that it's true, or that like it's so obvious that there's something else to it?
I don't think I can. Not without going to the reliquary to make sure.
What happens if we go there and it checks out?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
So, the hunt continues? Great. More adventures for me then.
Thanks for helping.
Hey, I really appreciate all your help, Fred.
Right? I am so good at this. Who needs to be an idol?
Is this where you offer to be my kick-ass high priestess?
Am I not already? Seriously, am I not?
Fuck. Get you a bestie who would worship you. Why are we here?
Oh, if it isn't,
why am I back here?
The lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked.
What?
I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
I'm a little lost. I thought I was gonna go to the reliquary. Why am I here?
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to—
Tell me, right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary. because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said
you
Medusa was
told
not
Calliope to
responsible.
go there.
I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace.
I'm a little confused.
In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
Medusa was
wish
told
I
by
could tell you,
Pan.
Grace. I truly do.
Medusa was told by Pan to go to the reliquary that she would find Calliope. Is that it? It's very easy for me to like lose track of information in this game that we learn. More so because it's hard to do it because like the second I go and like look at chat to like do something to say, there's so much information that is given every single second. Yeah, okay. I get it now. Okay. There's just so much information that's given where it's like it's really hard to go and talk to chat. Because it's almost like watching Has Been Hotel. There's a lot of information that is thrown at you that it's very easy to get lost the second you don't pay attention. I need to remember to start pausing. If I can, pause the game when I decide to talk, but it's so hard to do that too. That's true, yeah, Pan didn't tell Calliope to go there, but he did tell Medusa that's where Calliope was going. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys being my brain cells. I'm gonna talk to Apollo though. I'm so down bad. I am weak. I don't think there's gonna be anything to tell him or ask him.
Grace. Back
Alistair the Radio Demon! My
Did
beloved.
you find Medusa after all? You've been on my mind ever since you told me about her.
I did?
And it was fine. I told you it would be.
I told her? Oh shit, did I? Fuck. I forgot.
Okay, it almost wasn't fine.
Oh
but
yeah, I
it worked
did.
out. Nobody got hurt.
I see. Perhaps you'd best tell me what
It
happened.
is. There's so much to keep track of.
That sounds like quite the harrowing experience. One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
Were you worried?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried about me.
I will always worry about you, Grace.
Is that a good thing? I'll take it as a good thing.
If you've cleared Medusa's involvement, that still leaves us with Pan.
That's a good point.
Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
No, bye.
That's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
I wonder if the reliquary is going to be the end of the act. And then we're going to be like in the final. Because I feel like, especially with the information that Medusa gave us, it feels like a very big thing. Day 5? What? Wasn't it day 4? Time is really hard. It's very unclear what's going to... I think that's like my only gripe is that it's kind of unclear when the next day is going to come to pass. Maxwell, why are you being so stinky? I think now is a good time to take a break. I do want to keep going. We might go late into this. I want to take a 10-minute break though. I want to get a refresh on my tea. And if anyone needs to use the bathroom, for once, I don't have to use the bathroom. I've been using the bathroom so much today, but no longer. Finally, I am so dehydrated, I no longer have to pee. But now is the perfect time to get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom. And we will return in, I'll say 15 minutes. Lurky Bo to say hi, big love to all of you. Aw, thank you, Mick, so welcome. Appreciate you lurking. I give you smooches. We're going on the break. I think I said 10 minutes, right? Yeah, 10 minutes. Alright, we shall return. Wow. You're so valid, Mixo. You're so valid. Me too. Me too. Okay, bye. Hi, hello, welcome. I have retort. Oh, hello, RiniiVeill. Yes. Continued enjoyment of Medusa and her beautiful, luscious voice makes me feel it's something in your eyeball. Oh, excuse me, like how Medusa was running a hookah lounge, which adds to the stone part, not just the rhinestone Medusa does. I love it too. It's so cute. I love just the alternate take. I wanted to say alternative, but like I guess it's partially the same right thing. But I just love an alternate like take on stuff. I take you, Big Two.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have...
Oh, Hecate.
Where the hell are we?
I can't wait to see what she looks like.
Weren't we going to some kind of library?
I thought you'd like it.
Yeah, Pan said there would be books.
You
like books, right?
I do like books.
See, there
I'm
you go.
sorry it's been
Apparently
rough
this
mix-up, but I'm glad.
reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
Glad it could at least be a little better.
Reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
Fireball!
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No.
My beloved.
Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name.
Oh.
You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Ew. You mean it's not my twink vampire elf? I don't know. Is he a twink? Like, he's got twink vibes. He's got the twink energy, but he doesn't necessarily have the twink build. He's got an average build.
This Minotaur. You don't think he might
All
be
my
dangerous,
hopes and
do you?
dreams have been
Well,
crushed.
Traditionally, he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Ah! I didn't even catch it until she said something. I've put myself to shame. I gotta get my game back up to
Do you know anything
catch
about
all the
this
dirty
Hecate?
jokes.
It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Hot.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool.
Ooh.
I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
That sounds good, yeah. Hey, Hecate, I love your library.
Miss Mother-
So much knowledge.
The joke was the
I bet you'll
best.
really appreciate a quality smart ass.
I brought you for a
Fuck.
reason, right?
We make a fine team, you and I.
I can't believe the Greek gods are just fucking furries. Fuck. I guess I gotta be
We should go
smart.
inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
This is my specialty.
Meddle in love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker.
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
It's gonna go south real fast. Ooh. Mommy? Fuck.
guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Why did you speak?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Bitch! Ooh, back off, lady. Run, Freddy. I'm no mortal. Let me introduce myself.
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddy. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Yes, that is me. Ooh. Oh. Tiny.
Then Calliope is dead.
Oh.
Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Oh. Wait, bish, what? Nobody told you?
Nobody told you the news? That's rude.
I do not need to be told. It has been written, and thus I know.
Has it
I
also
love
been
her
written
voice.
who murdered Calliope?
Murder? No, Calliope dies in a vehicle crash in your arms. It is written.
Oh, shit.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
It wasn't me.
Look, whoever screwed up your magic book, it wasn't me.
Yeah, Grace is already getting blamed for everything.
The books cannot be tampered with. They record what is.
But it isn't.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
I'm down.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave, so I
Bish,
may
there's a
begin at
lot of
once.
things. Could you speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Wait a second. Who is the only one who has tampered with fate? That's a good question. I can't remember. Who else has tampered with fate? I don't think it was Apollo. I don't want to say Apollo. I guess technically Apollo. He's someone that deals a lot with fate. Was it Apollo? I'm gonna be so pissed. Well, he technically can't tamper with fate. He's one. His thing has always been with the prophecies. It's like as soon as he knows that like the prophecy is there, it's set in stone. Like there's no changing it. Like he's tried, but it never works. It still winds up happening one way or the other. So he's connected to fate, but as far as I'm aware, Prey gets red herring for the sake of your heart. Fuck. I think it is one of those, like, red herrings. Oh, so Apollo and I kind of danced after the party, and there was this moment where I thought, are we gonna kiss? Did I want it to happen? Is he interested in me in that way? Could I be dating a Greek god? This is so weird. Just trying to say the and he casually mentioned that it was one of his prophecies which prompted Ares to betray the idols. Ares did it because I wonder if Ares is still around. But let's see. What about Athena? Stephanie laughed when I asked if Athena might be a suspect, as if the suggestion was ridiculous. Athena's entire existence is based on protecting the idols, and apparently she'd never break her own rules. She sounds so fun. I really don't have much about Athena. Mostly, I know his mom is the idol. She smiles. Makes her a scary mom. Because she's thousands of years old. I'm basically another witch. Maybe she killed Calliope. And that makes me an annoyance because and maybe she killed Calliope, and that makes me an annoyance because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then why give me the chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seems like the type who'd do that, right? Idols are so confusing. She seems like the type, but also, like, if she doesn't want it to, like, come back and bite her in the ass, it's still fair to, like, if she, like, underestimates us. It was Eros. Yeah, Aphrodite is gone. I let Aphrodite go through the ritual. She deserved mercy, just like Apollo and Venus said. So now Venus is her, just without her memories, at least for a while, as they both intended. I hope I did the right thing. Immortal until she was cursed by Athena unfairly, which appears to be a theme. She accompanies the idols to survive, working for Athena in return for their aid. They feel totally real, except so legendary. Oh my goodness. Reassure it's if the main character makes a fool of herself instead and looks super guilty. Yeah. Told me something interesting. She followed Calliope to the reliquary the night she died. Why? Because Calliope is sometimes trouble, so Medusa keeps an eye on her for Athena. She claims she didn't kill her, but Calliope fled the reliquary having already been stabbed. But by who? So she was already in the reliquary, stabbed by someone. There's so many, like, puzzle pieces. I don't know. Confronted Pan about the key. He didn't deny giving it to Calliope. What's more, oh wait, is maybe Pan the only one with a key to the reliquary? So for Calliope to have gone, I think I can see how things are kind of explained now. Pan was the only one who could have let her gone, I guess. Maybe. Well, I paid attention! He admitted he told Medusa where Calliope went right after she left. He sold her out. He claims he didn't know what happened to her at the reliquary, that he sent me to find out. But can I believe him? So I guess maybe in talking to Asterion, I think maybe he's gonna provide some like extra info. Fates do use shears to snip threads of people. Yeah. I remember that from the movie Hercules. Can I meet Asterion?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
Ken already said that Calliope got the key for her that night.
How strange.
Ha! Oh, what? What? Huh? Huh? What?
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing?
He's so cute!
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is
One of them
she
could
who
have
asked
stabbed
for you.
her. Oh. I wonder why they would stab her then. I'm here for you. Pan sent me.
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, not Pan. Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
Minotaur!
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave. But there must be some mistake. There is no mistake. Not this time. Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Ooh. Ooh.
It is written. Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
No, I'm not going back to him. We could sneak in. Could use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Hearing what? Ah! Oh!
You're still here? I had to run the entire... that's a long one, isn't it?
Did it! Oh, Maxwell, you're so cute.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate. Oh my god! That's why he acted like that! It's about Hecate! Oh my goodness!
Kate? You don't mean... Oh, that is so cute.
Ah! I'm dying!
What you said about Calliope, I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
You're really the Minotaur?
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That
I mean...
Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good.
Fair and valid.
Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world.
Mm.
I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Oh, why not talk to Hecate?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
Ow, that hurt!
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat.
Oh, yeah, I'd hate you.
I'm just not good
kill
at
you.
words. Right? Really not good.
Why Kate?
Do you really call Hecate Kate?
Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Oh, he's so cute.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and
Oh,
how
no.
to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please
He's
say
so
you'll help me.
Cute. What if she turned you down?
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me.
Oh,
But just once,
baby.
I'd like to be able to ask her, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
Doesn't this seem weird?
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
Aww. Like this iteration of the Minotaur is so cute. I know. I love it.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate
I'm
swear
dying
she's
of
not allowed to
cuteness.
say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Ooh.
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
Interesting.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I got this.
Okay.
I got this.
I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
I don't, but Grace
You,
does.
my bullish friend, are gonna sing your little heart out.
Grace always has the best ideas.
Set up a vibe and you go for it.
This is
I'm
so
not great
cute.
at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously.
He's so cute.
But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it
He's
to
so
me
awkward.
directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically shit can sometimes.
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Ooh. Set change. It is. It's so sweet.
Hecate, with you, there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture
Ooh, good word.
is your pallid skin. Your lips are so thin. Your love of books.
Asterion, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
I cannot hide from my reality.
can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me!
Stand back, there's nothing to see.
What?
Everyone move along. It's a car crash of a song.
But you're wrong, make no apology. See, she hasn't disappeared.
She is standing right here.
I know when I stand next to you, I don't feel like such a freak. I know you feel that way too. You're not like other gods. My love, what are the odds that we're here? Us outsiders should cheer that we found each other.
Why didn't you open with that?
Oh, was that good?
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego, always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend?
Yes. Just decide.
Asterion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me. To think I shall have my own story. You've cast a spell on me. And we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me. A tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me. But do we have enough leather? You've cast a
What?
spell on me.
Aww.
Well,
My first
that was
fucking victory!
diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more.
No shit!
As for you, Grace, I thank you
Honestly.
for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
It wasn't written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
What the fuck? You could help me in return.
You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope.
I fear I am oath-sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls.
But all I need is...
If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Ooh, girl.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Ooh. Oh yeah, he still has to give me some info too.
How long are we supposed to wait?
Aw, love blossomed in the unlikeliest
fine,
of
Grace.
places.
I doubt the Minotaur would break
Meant
his
to
promise.
be.
Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Oh, I bet.
Ooh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
I know that.
We heard part of the story from Medusa. She saw Calliope fleeing from the reliquary, bleeding.
And when Medusa ran after her, that's when she ran into you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But I was also chasing after Calliope. She'd broken in. Why she did? Hecate can't figure out. She didn't touch anything or take anything, but somebody attacked her when she was here.
Could it have been Medusa?
Couldn't Medusa have been the one who attacked Calliope?
I thought maybe because she was chasing Calliope too. Why would she do that? But now I don't know. Medusa never got into the reliquary. I sure never let her in.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How do you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right?
But we already know that's flawed.
Book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know.
Maybe
And it
there's
made Athena pretty
something.
mad too.
Athena got involved?
Oh.
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
I wonder if there's any kind of like relic or like magical object that can, if not mess with Hecate's books, but maybe like the fate itself. In some ways, a question could be made. What if Calliope rewrote fate? Ooh, theory. Tinfoil hat. What if Calliope found an object that rewrites fate and she rewrote her death to happen sooner? And as such, kind of almost like in a way in relation to like help with like her ideals and to be like, aha, fuck you, Apollo, in a way. To just be like, bro, we can change things. It's not set in stone. But she kind of fucked it up because she fucking died. Didn't fully think it through. That's my tinfoil theory. Especially because there's been a lot of like theming of just the idols like killing themselves. You know, that's been a very heavy theme so far. So that could play into that. If I remember correctly, there's a god of dreams and memories, and you think he had a wand? Ooh. Could be. Depending on what that wand can do. Could be. What kind of relics are there?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
As far as you know. Did you ever find Calliope?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. After I ran into Medusa, Calliope was long gone. Only thing I found was Pan's key.
You mean this key? The one Pan gave me?
Yeah. Well, Calliope must have dropped it. I sent it back to Pan.
I guess this is another way of us finding this out. Or what? Did Medusa say that Pan gave her the key? I think the way that, like, cause I don't know, us confronting Pan when we did, I feel like would make more sense after here.
How could Calliope have gotten Pan's
Maybe
key?
it's just slightly a little awkward.
Same way you did, I guess. Pan must have given it to her.
Out of order.
There's only a few keys to get into the reliquary. Athena doesn't want the idols to come here much.
And Pan has one. That's odd.
Yeah, so, I made it for him a while back. Different favour.
Oh my god! So Athena knows what happened here.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though.
Maybe
Guess she's not as
Athena...
smart as Kate.
Athena probably had a spare. That kind of says so. Oh, Pan did say that. I guess there's just a lot of ways that you could, like, lead up to confronting Pan, but I think it would be better after going to the reliquary. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I feel like it would have been better to wait till, like, after all the confrontations, but who knows? Who else could have?
If it wasn't Medusa, who else could have attacked
I think I'm just a little
Calliope
too
here?
hung up on it.
Who
I
had
need to
access?
move past.
It was just me and Kate. I didn't see anyone that night other than Medusa.
How did Calliope get inside?
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Until the alarms went off, though, we didn't even know anyone was here.
It has alarms?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. That's how Kate knows nothing was touched or stolen. We just don't know what did happen. Yet.
But alarms did go off. Didn't he say that alarms did go off? They didn't know anything until the alarms went off.
Then Medusa's story checks out. She was here, yeah, but she was never in the reliquary.
And Pan's name popped up. He sent you here, Grace, to do some favor. Yet he had to know Calliope came here that night.
Which he failed to mention, for some reason.
For some reason.
If that's all you need.
But we
then
already
I have to
confronted
go.
him.
Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
Friendo! I'm missing something. I'm furious. Only other thought is the Chimera or Manticore, but it seems he's the only creature there. Aww.
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed.
She might
ran
have.
from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so.
Hey.
Next thing is to go to Pan, confront him.
What an adventure.
Why are we confronting him again?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Maybe going to this place first would have made Pan accompany
Pan.
you.
I hope
Maybe.
you're here, 'cause I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here,
gonna
Grace.
get
Where else
lucky.
would I
Let's
be
go,
but
Lucky
amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
I think because if I think back, we only just met Calliope that day, and then later on she just showed up at our door dead. How the fuck did she know where I live? How did she know? She must have she could have even found the Book of Fate and like skimmed it a little bit or something to do that like revealed where I lived. Okay, I feel like this is giving a little bit more credence to my tinfoil theory.
You're welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Asterion wouldn't say.
You really didn't know?
It was exhausting trying to get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did.
And she was supposed to
At
die
any
a
rate, you
year
seem
later.
to have
Yeah,
worked it
what
out.
was like 11 months?
I trust you got what you
So
needed.
yeah, a year later.
More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Because we were supposed to be like BFF. Stop playing with me. You knew I would. Let me ask you about this key.
I did. In fact, I have a question. Did you know Calliope was at the reliquary the night she died?
We've been through this.
You must have, because Asterion returned your key. The one you gave Calliope. The same one you gave me.
That started as a question, Grace, but it didn't appear to end as one.
Is this all a game to you? Lead Grace through the maze? Or is there something more sinister behind it?
The truth is Calliope asked me for the key that night, no questions asked. Why would I refuse her? The truth is also that I have no idea what happened to her there. I wanted you to discover that on your own. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
You're enjoying this? I think so. I'm trying to, not without proof.
Give me a reason to believe you, Pan.
You want the ever-elusive proof. If I had that to offer, do you think I would hesitate to share it?
Yes.
Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Like he's a jackass, but he's still helpful. Did we ever see his horn discolored by any chance when we first met him? Discolored? What do you mean discolored? I don't think so. I think they've always been the gray color. Question mark. I don't know. I'll leave you then. You're the worst. I still need your help, man.
If you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could.
Oh, I
You
did
could
not
live
like
a high
that.
life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die?
Like a
You don't
darker
have
brown
any
or
hope for
red
me, do you?
tips? I don't
You're just
think so,
taking what
maybe?
you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story Many
Dried
times.
blood. Oh, that's a good question.
And it always ends the same way.
I don't remember.
What's the point of even getting to know me then? Right?
Damn. Time to head back home. For now. Days up. Bitch, I'm going to my husband. Fuck you. Probably have to check the VOD to see.
It's
I'm sure I'm
lovely
gonna
to see
replay
you
this
again,
game.
Grace. You are always welcome. Is there, something you came to talk about?
Really?
No, that's okay.
Why can't I
I'll
keep
see you
going
later,
back to
Apollo.
him when there's nothing there? Like, have it, like, disappear and then, like, come back if there is something. Oh shit.
Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
You know Freddy? You know Freddy?
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you, Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. It's super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Is this what you do?
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, is cool, right?
My
Yeah.
god.
That's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You knew the old... I can't remember. I know that they found the old Hermes. Horns are easy to stab the soft underside of foes for goats, and his horns are a perfect shape to... Oh, interesting. That's a very good point. That's a very good point.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Do you like running errands?
You say it's easy, but do you like
Light bulb moment?
doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have
Hermes
a purpose.
and his cross
Athena is super
body
sweet,
bag?
and she has a
What
big,
about it?
important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Oh, there's like the horseshoe. Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I
Oh,
guess
there's the
you could say
weapon and
no,
opened.
but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she
Weapon.
really wants to talk to you.
And
She
opened
could
a
always
door
come
to
here.
the...
Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world, and now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Oh, yeah. Well, they haven't specifically expressed their gender, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they're non-binary. I can't really remember. I think they've mostly just been referenced as they, them. I'm pretty sure. Been a while since we've really, like, dealt with Hermes, though. Probably has the weapon and open the door. Maybe. There's so many potentials. Athena never leaves Olympus?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere.
Ew.
Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Does she never fucking die? Is she the original Athena? What
I
the
suppose
fuck?
there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Nani?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Kind of had to.
Thanks, I guess.
Hermes is really nice. I love them. They're so sweet. Iron-colored horseshoe. Yeah, that's on their crossbody bag. Choose your trait? Why can't I choose charming? I've been like charming this entire time. Why can't I? I guess clever?
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
I have to prove my innocence.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care.
Smart-ass
deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Uh-huh. Oh, now I can choose the I wonder... That was kind of weird. Like, you care about Medusa? Where has that gotten them?
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both.
Damn!
They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether.
Interesting.
Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it?
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing.
Okay.
Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate.
Let go!
Even if it appears unfair.
That's it. I could have helped you. Why do I have access to this now? Is it because of like the oh, I only have access to these because I chose them. Not because they have anything to do with the song, I think. Or the songs. I have access to the clever options now. Because, oh, interesting. Okay, I'm getting that mechanic now. I could have helped you.
Yeah, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
Sad.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do.
Uh-huh.
All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
Shut up.
If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Who can access the reliquary?
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
No.
I'd rather not say.
Well, you're loyal, at least. I had to ask.
You went to the reliquary, right?
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
No.
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew.
I just met her
Perhaps
that
the
day.
incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Yeah, we're BFFs. Why does she work for you?
I just have to know why. Of all the people you could have working for you, why her?
We could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because, in the end, she is my responsibility. But Medusa didn't want charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying.
Aw, you poor thing.
Now, if there isn't anything else...
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Is he a killer?
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
No, I'm missing something.
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask.
Bitch!
Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
If that ain't fucking suspicious.
I guess I'll get back to my
Okay.
investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Uh-huh.
Will you? Really?
No.
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Yeah, no.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought
Weird.
to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
We didn't need a lecture. Are the idols really dying?
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh. What now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
Okay. I bet I know why. Do I?
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
As usual, you're way ahead of me.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Oh my god. Apollo!
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
How do we get there?
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It
There's
just
a
seems
back
like
door.
radical step. For you.
Oh, yeah.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
Let's sneak in. Ooh, it has alarms.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's
Which, yeah,
footsteps.
she
won't I?
eventually did.
What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Sure this will work?
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
What would I be looking for?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
God, it does.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
Fuck. I love them.
No other way. This seems a bit desperate.
I think that's kind of the point, Grace.
Damn.
There isn't much time left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous. It's just me. Okay then.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Yes!
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If I get the slightest sense that something has gone wrong, I am coming in.
Oh.
Still, promise me you won't take risks.
I can't promise that. I can't promise that.
Well, this whole thing is a risk, isn't it?
Don't remind me.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Fuck. Aw. That was so cute. Ooh. Freddy distracts Hecate, be honest with Hecate, sneak in the back way. We know there's a back way. We could sneak in. Even though Hecate already knows, but like Hecate isn't going to like do anything. Fuck it! We're gonna be honest with Hecate. Fuck it! I want to look at these other pictures though. I want to look at the other pictures. Oh, that's actually really good too. Like Freddy goes in to try to talk to Hecate, but like also Freddy is immortal. We're gonna be honest. I don't know why, but that option speaks to me. It's probably a bad option, but it speaks to me.
Ah, so that is now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were expecting us?
She always
It
is.
is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did.
Aha!
So this encounter is unanticipated.
I didn't want to sneak in. Your book was wrong again?
This book of yours really isn't as accurate as you make it out to be.
The course it lays out is almost always correct. The smaller things, they are subject to free will and frequently change. However, even without the book, I do understand why you've come. Is there a reason why you believe my answer will be different now?
This involves Athena. I'm gonna use that, but you owe me? That's not gonna do anything, especially because it's a question.
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Is she a suspect?
She's an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch.
I'm
The reliquary
excited.
stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
How are we not in... Are we in Act 3? It's like... How are we still in Act 2?
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now? Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
Guessing this is gonna be another search.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Ooh. Start touching everything. I will not hesitate. Ooh.
it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Ah! I get to touch everything! Oh, that's definitely Poseidon's egg? Let's touch the egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna touch everything that I feel like is probably not it. I'm guessing the trident. That's Poseidon's.
Is this an armory, too?
Statue? Probably not.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
There's the scroll, branch, apple, mask.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Instrument, mirror? Oh shit, it's this.
Is it?
Fuck.
Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Okay. Now I get stabbed. Is that the Fates?
Uh-oh.
We can talk about this.
I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
Is that the Fates?
Okay, then.
Maybe? Ooh. Her power doesn't work here. Oh my god, are they stabbed? Ooh.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
They have to be the Fates. What the fuck? What is that mirror? What is going on?
Oh. Grace?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run, 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 run. No!
We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Get out! What's going on? Don't you dare!
No, I won't let you.
Freddy!
What the fuck?
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy.
Not again.
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the fates themselves decreed it.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This
I
was
wonder
no
if
defense
Freddy
or spell
knew.
of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
No, I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
Fuck. What the fuck? I figured that was what's gonna end it. Fuck. Now I have to. I feel like I have to keep going. That was a really long act, though. What the
Grace,
fuck?
I'm sorry. I know what Freddy meant to you.
It should have been me, not her. This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die if anyone paid the price.
And repeat history? Would you rather have died there, passing your eidolon onto Freddy instead? Freddy gave you a chance. Grace, is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before.
So there's
Before
something
they
going on with
came.
that mirror.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
So I think Calliope definitely wanted to do something with changing her fate. I think that's a good theory. I think that's still good on like the tinfoil theory. I don't think it's invalid. But there's, again, something... There's so many bits and
Who could
pieces!
send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. I mean, perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone.
So we believe.
I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent. Unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry.
Could there even be?
I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just
stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled.
Probably make Grace
blood
a new
didn't
muse
have to
without
be
Calliope
yours.
dying. Maybe.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to, well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
What even are they? If only we knew more.
I don't
Trio of evil
know what to
lesbians!
do.
Fuck.
We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Why not ask them? You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the Fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No, not a
Help
chance.
me, Mommy.
We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
What other way?
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Didn't Hades leave? Wasn't he one of those that left? I can't remember. I know Poseidon and Zeus did. No, Hades didn't leave. He was, Athena said he was murdered by one of our own. That's it. But, like... That made it sound like he died.
Something we can do?
Died, like
Just
gone.
go to the land of the dead
Passed
and
on.
overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it,
Yeah.
and Hades is yours.
I remember
But
she
you
did
can't
it, yeah.
claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
We'd be breaking a rule?
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
Oh, he angry.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
Damn!
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
I mean, a queen deserves a throne.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago.
Avernus?
Which leaves only Hermes.
I'm so used to
They won't
Avernus.
take you.
They might, if you ask
Oh my
them
god,
to.
is that Greek?
So your promise to help
Yes.
Grace was an empty one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do.
Damn!
Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Is there really no other way to talk to these Fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But you came here to help, right?
And I came here to help.
Was another crazy plan, right?
Grace.
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry. But this is a
Bitch,
step
my
too
best
far.
friend fucking
Consider this,
died.
Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain
Yeah.
by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
What?
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? What? Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
You
If
never
that's
go
what you
with me
prefer,
anyways.
By all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Listen, homie, you're my boyfriend, but like, home skillet, you're kind of useless sometimes.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone.
Fuck.
Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
It's the last piece of the puzzle. You won't be in trouble. It's to save Freddy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Fuck!
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace.
Thank you, buddy.
And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Yeah, Apollo, you kind of useless to me right now. Oh.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow.
Nice place for a vacation home, I guess.
It feels
Oh, it's so late.
empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Orpheus sounds... Orpheus! He's the guy that, It's Orpheus and... Fuck, what's the girl's name? Who he went down to hell to get his girlfriend who died. And he was supposed to not look back at her, and he fucking did, like a dipshit. Where's the... Oh my god, we might see Cerberus. Fuck, what was her name? I cannot remember. I literally listened to some of the songs from Hades Town. I should remember. I guess I'll fucking tell me, but...
Orpheus. The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals.
Eurydice!
Regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and
that's
left
it.
with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
Damn!
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh my god, we're gonna go into like a little singing battle of like, like the Hades Town.
So there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Ooh. That's not suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I think I'll cut off at around like 11:30-ish. Because I am getting a little sleepy. But I want to keep going. But the acts are so long.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Fuck, I'm really not good at that. Ooh. Smash. The face!
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
What did she say I needed to do? I need to state who I am, right?
Hey there. I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses.
What?
Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Aw, thank you. What the fuck?
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Is he always like this?
Has he, always been like this?
Once he was as grim as the grave itself. Time has clearly eroded his gravitas.
Aw, he just wants a friend.
And it appears I'll have to find Cerberus as he's gotten himself lost.
We're gonna find the baby!
Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Oh my god, we get to go into his little palm. I love Corone. Corone? Corone? Corone. He's so big. Ooh, my eyes are yellow. I love him. I love a tall man.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a few.
Just show Mama's here, honestly.
Every story, every memory winds up here in
They are.
I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Ooh.
Someone's coming.
Orpheus.
There's music floating through.
Ooh.
Someone's coming.
Yo, babies. That'd be so cute.
We have visitors. I think we all know what to do.
Why is that?
To the throne room.
That voice sounds familiar.
Bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
We
coming.
might have a problem.
A wolf is waiting in the
This
tomb.
bard's already
Someone's
dead,
coming.
but you can defeat him.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
My help.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time.
Not that pose.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
Oh. What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented.
Shut the fuck up.
No offense, Benny.
Damn!
Welcome.
The fuck did Benny do to you?
Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
Are you really that good?
Down, down. Loop it. I wouldn't say that I'm good.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't say that I'm great. I wouldn't say that my timing's perfect. I wouldn't say that I'm late. But you can say that he's the best that's ever been.
I don't know why, but this makes me want to fucking die.
Best you've ever heard. And I haven't even really sung a single word.
I think I chose poorly.
Okay, just getting a gauge. Not your thing? Try again. Another request?
Interesting.
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Loop.
The river
Fucking hate
keeps
him.
secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning
Anthony Rapp is a good VA, but damn, Anthony Rapp. Oh, is that who the?
If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
Oh no. Where'd it go? Just stopped. Oh no. Well. What the fuck? The one time I choose the angry option. Will it come back? Ah! Freestyle? No! Oh god.
You should have seen this coming. There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming. It isn't your fault. Hades broke you both down. It isn't your fault. This is a literal ghost town. But you're forgetting Freddie. I just want her returned. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. You both exist somewhere on the border between real and imagined, the living, the dead. So how can this place be everything you dreamed of? You both deserve more. You must let it go. You both deserve more than this stupid throne.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty.
Let Cerberus
can we?
sit in it. Take the throne for yourself. Oh, wow! Oh, shit! Interesting. But yeah, no, this is best option.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair.
Fuck you, Hades. Oh shit, I broke it?
There.
You dare. What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
I'm sorry, it felt like the right thing to do.
Oh, Grace, you are infuriating. Is there a voice in your head that tells you to make decisions for everyone else?
Yes, it's me.
There really isn't even a small part of you that knows this had to happen?
Knows what? I should toss aside something I paid for, bought with the blood of my husband? So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
Fuck no, who do you think I am? Oh, right, I wanted to look up. I don't know, I'm gonna find Freddy. I need to find the fates. There was never a plan. But I want to look up Anthony Rapp. Like what he has kind of been in. Seems like he's been in a lot of stuff. Oh, he was the guy in Rent. Is it filmography? Okay, yeah, okay. He's Orpheus. Oh my god. Would you like see his face if you've seen Rent? The movie. Who's in Star Trek? I I guess this is one of the only, like, 2 video games. But yeah, he was the guy in Rent. He was like, he's the redhead? Fucking bananas. The cast is insane.
My plan? It's exactly the same as it was before.
You've lost me.
Come on, Persephone. Do you really expect me to believe you just showed up at my apartment eager to help? You wanted to do this, but you couldn't. You needed to convince me, to convince Apollo, to convince Hermes to help you. And for that, you'd say anything, right? You'd tell us there was a way to contact the fates.
Damn.
Which there never was. You're correct.
You
and Freddy?
Bitch!
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
Wow! Fuck you!
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away.
Fuck
Not
you.
even by the ruler of Hades.
Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair? Bragging rights?
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
You destroyed the throne of Hades.
Hey.
Eddie.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
I do. I want to go back. I want it all to go back. It's not supposed to end like this.
This isn't the end. Hey, it's not by a long shot. You still have a whole story to finish.
Without you?
Yeah. Without me.
I don't want to.
Well, I don't blame you. I happen to be really good company. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
My God.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
What the fuck? Shut the fuck up.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
God damn it.
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
You don't mean to say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right? But his prophecy is.
Yes. It said I needed to die.
Someone else knew about the prophecy.
Hecate knew that you were gonna die.
Athena.
Uh-oh.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why me?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
The Furies, they kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
Why did you go to the reliquary?
Fuck.
We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you?
Yeah.
They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Maybe it has to do with... It looks like maybe the owl? Or the helmet that she always has on her desk? I thought it was hers, but maybe it's Ares?
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Okay, take your time, Joy. What did the prophecy say?
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
Okay.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It's about me, too?
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
What?
And I'm
the
last
fuck?
muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Now we know the truth.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
As long as the last of Muse lives. What now?
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
Oh. I immediately forgot the prophecy. Specifically. Something with the last muse dying.
So many years of history, fights the highs.
So bad at paying attention.
I'm so
Honestly, you're so right, Dan.
it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go. Will I know where to go without you to guide the way across the storming seas? I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's time to go.
Fuck. I like this, but
It's time to go. It was quick and so was I. I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know.
Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
welcome back, Jai. Made a difficult decision to let someone go.
You've returned.
Fuck!
And I see Freddie isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
No.
Then what happened?
We found Calliope.
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It
could...
doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy, how you warned her, how you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Tell me everything.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
You're just gonna leave?
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Damn! Same brain cell.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
It's a fight. We should make a deal. Will this tell me what the prophecy was specifically? The idols cannot continue as long as the last muse lives. The idols cannot... Oh, hello, RiniiVeill. The idols cannot continue as long as the last muse lives. That's so vague. Like, that is so vague. Like, one interpretation is, oh, they're dying off. But another way is the idols cannot continue as they are as long as the last muse lives. Because the last muse so far has seemingly been very much one who is against the status quo of things. That seems to be very... That seems to be the brand of the last muse so far. So I think it's that level of... I don't know what we should make a deal is related to.
Look, about what happened in Hades.
Which part? The part where you denied me the throne, or the part where I lied to you so I could use you? You did what you had to do, and I won't say I didn't have it coming. It's freeing, in a way. When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Verbal debauchery. Great. Oh, we're almost at the end. Maybe... Do I trudge on? Continue? Confront Persephone. Confront Pan. It's my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. I haven't been on the best relationship with Pan. Persephone said she'll back me. I'm going to Apollo. I have to go to Apollo to sort out what the fuck happened.
Oh, it's you.
Bitch!
Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Not my fault.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because he's the bastard.
Because I care about him too.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
You're so real. I know you want me to go to bed. No. You're such a sad boy. You're so sad. It's like this
I
sad
know how
boy.
Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
Not angry. I don't need protecting. Skillet, I am worried about you.
So you've said. I'm more worried about you, actually.
Worried about me? After all you've been through?
I lost Freddie. I can't lose anyone else.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Yes.
Maybe.
I hope this doesn't change things between us.
Oh, the line didn't finish. Come to... what was it? I've come to care a great deal about you. Something like that. I feel the same. I don't know yet. Get over yourself. I feel the same, bitch!
I feel the same way, Apollo.
Look at you. You're gorgeous.
All that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Thank you, boo.
You'd better.
This is my last. Oh, I can speak to everyone. All right, let's fucking talk to everyone. I guess the game's almost over. Fuck it, let's go till midnight. Party time. I'm gonna conk out so fast when I. Oh my! I'm gonna be so pissed if I cannot fall asleep.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
You okay?
How about you?
I care about the homies.
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me.
Oh, is that Calliope?
I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
It's always harder to forgive yourself.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
You shatter my throne without so much as a by your leave. And I'm the one who apologizes?
Hey.
I could go first, if you like. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, believe it or not. Is that better?
It's a start.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
It's been a week.
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
Alright, I guess let's talk to Pan a little bit. I'm not sure what he could really do. If he'd even do anything for us.
Pan? Are you here?
If anything, I'll just be like, bye, homie, just in case if I die.
Pan!
Or not? Where the fuck is he?
Alright then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me.
Maybe a bit. I just want to talk. Still think I'm a lost cause. I wanted to apologize.
No, I wanted to apologize.
Apologize? To me? Well...
For thinking you might be behind Calliope's murder. Turns out that's not the case.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
I don't know if I trust him. Okay, to be fair, right at this edge, if I tell him all that and he misinterprets it the same way, like the prophecy the same way as Athena did, he might push me over the edge. Let's not. It's okay.
I really shouldn't. With the trial so soon.
And who knows what part I'm to play in it, yes? Well, not necessarily in your defense.
That's not what I...
Of course it is, Grace. No need to be coy. You've every reason not to trust me, after all. Whatever comes, Grace.
I just don't trust people with the prophecy.
I want you to know that.
Wait, what did he say? Did he say he'd help me? I don't think he said that he helped me, but... I need to stop fucking talking when they talk. I don't know why, but my brain actually shuts off. Let's go! Let's fucking go! So I can go to bed. Oh, RiniiVeill, you fat chunky little bone. Oh my goodness.
So this is it.
This is where it all
your
began.
friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddie were here.
One last song before the end.
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart we remain.
got me a little misty-eyed. Fuck!
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you
Ooh.
on Olympus.
Why is Hermes upset?
Care to explain how this is supposed to work? I don't exactly have an itinerary.
How this works is, you follow us.
Fuck you, bitch. Ooh, fuck, bright.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
What?
Is this a real place?
Whoa.
It's the memory of a real place,
Oh.
which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we? Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am.
Bitch.
The idols are dying.
Wow, you're starting with that?
It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time
Your
for
ass.
extreme measures has arrived.
Are you sure the idols are dying? Why bring that up now? As decided by you?
And you'll be the one deciding which of those extreme measures is implemented, right? You and no one else.
When has there ever been anyone else? Each of you is here because I brought you here.
Oh my god, get
I
off your high
protected
horse.
you. I carved out this space in a strange land so we could survive. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you.
Just like
Trust
you
in
saved
me,
Medusa?
Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You'll do anything?
This trial's a sham, there has to be another way. It's been hard for you.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone.
It's so easy to...
One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long.
I don't know.
You don't
Get
even know how to
misguided.
stop, do you?
Oh, dear child, why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy.
Oh!
The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Hey! Accuse her, you've become a monster, you can still stop this. We know the truth.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it, just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, no, no. I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Oh! Bitch!
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me.
I'm glad I called it.
The one who gets it done.
Shut up.
Don't you see? It had to be.
Uh-huh. Sure.
You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. All I ever did, all the sacrifice, all I ever hid, trying to be nice, everything for you. But in any case, I always knew you'd throw it in my face. You're so controlling. Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
This I know, once the muse is dead, questions creep, they'll burrow in my head. What did I do? What didn't I do? All this time, you've shown us what to sing. Wisdom, that's what you bring. Is that still true?
This coming from you. You're lost, little boy. You've lost all perspective. You're ready to throw this away. To throw us aside. I'm not hearing wisdom here. I'm hearing pride.
Ooh.
None of you see.
Ooh.
So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame.
Oh my god, what a fucking narcissist.
I'll take all the pain.
Take a vacation.
See it all. You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Time to follow through.
In case you're considering some gallant thing, listen to me. I need you to cool it, no taking a bullet. I won't let you be that kind of a guy. The one who leaps off into the void to help the crops to grow. Oh no.
Oh,
Death is not the only way to go.
yes. It's so gentle.
So romantic, me and you. I wouldn't wanna be cut to pieces. We're just anybody.
Oh, I want all of them.
I'll need to stand here too. I really need to. Please do accept my apology.
Aphrodite, she'd stand with grace too. Grace showed her mercy when she didn't have to show mercy.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy.
All the homies
would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? Give it time, you'll find even an island drift. You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts. There was a voice in me that shouted,
they are.
Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing
Punch her, she deserves it. She does.
I'll leave it up to you what to do with this.
Your time as a leader is over. Honestly, it should be, but I don't know. I'll forgive you. Fuck it. You're a bitch, but fuck you.
I forgive you, Athena.
Look into me. I know what I see. Yes, a monster. I've met monsters who weren't monsters. I'm a monster to me. I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, all of you. I wish Calliope could know it too. She does. She hears you.
Damn. Tired reading, most merciful reading. Honestly, I should be vengeful.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
I'm too tired for anger.
Done. Yes.
And?
You certain about that chair, brother? You've always said you didn't want it.
Wow.
I think it's about time, don't you?
I like it.
Responsibility suits you, Apollo. Maybe one day you'll even button up your shirt.
Well, fortunately, I won't be in the position long enough to find out. We've decided to disband the chorus.
Wow.
No more laws, no more hiding from mortals. It's time the idols found a new way.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
We'll give it some time to let those who are afraid go into hiding, but it needs to happen. We have to rejoin the world.
Not like anyone's gonna, like, fucking take you seriously. You're all in agreement?
You all agreed to this? No argument?
No argument. Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
It's what Calliope fought for. It seems appropriate. I
The
only wish you were here to see
prophecy
it.
came true.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Yes, well, it'll be up to us to pick up the pieces if
The
this all falls apart.
idols
We have to try.
did not continue.
What other choice do we have?
It's hard to picture the idols living without rules. Medusa
And it's
comes to mind, for
because of
instance.
me.
Think she'll be okay with mortal laws?
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved. As for
Wow.
the others, I suppose they'll have to answer to mortal authorities now.
Damn.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
Thank you for the optimism, Pan.
What about Athena?
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Oh, now that's an old tune.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
I have some ideas.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
I was hoping you might.
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
A campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
I mean,
It is, kinda. The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough.
there's only so
Now
much.
that
Fuck.
is a marvelous idea indeed.
Could you all give
I'll be
Grace and I a moment,
famous.
please?
Gasp. Are we gonna smooch?
Well, you did it. You survived.
Yeah. Damn right. We did it. I fulfilled the prophecy. I wanna like fucking fuck. Yeah, no, there's no we. I fulfilled the
And fulfilled the prophecy while I was at it.
What do you mean?
I'm the last muse. It was my trial. Now what's happening to the idols because of it?
We're no longer continuing?
Not like before. The chorus is ending. This is what Athena was trying to prevent.
I want you to know that I'm not going anywhere. Whatever happens when we reveal ourselves, whatever comes, I go where you go.
You better. You sure that I like the sound of that?
I could get used to that.
I wouldn't be crimping. Is that how you say it?
If you're
Fucking
75,
ruined it.
sure. Maybe let's get your vocabulary into this century at some point.
I was hoping you'd say that. What do you say, Grace? Ready to face the music one more time?
Always.
That's so cute. 2 months later? Wow. Weird fridge.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way
Aww.
she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Yes. Ask about everyone. Let's do Athena first.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I have. She left the city, as she felt uncomfortable with all the attention on the idols.
Terrified, you mean?
It was more that mortals expected the goddess of wisdom to have sage advice, and she no longer trusts her judgment.
No surprise there.
You don't still worry about her, brother, after all she's done?
I think of her off in the far north, living alone in the wilderness, punishing herself until the end of her days. I know it's her own choosing, but it seems like such a waste.
Let's do Venus and Eros.
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together.
Ooh.
Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
Damn.
You're being uncharitable, sister. I was at one of Venus's rallies, and it was rather invigorating.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
I'm sorry, I scared Max.
Who could blame him?
Damn. Let's do
Is
Hermes.
Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling.
I'm not surprised.
So the Oracle tells me.
They
The
are
truly
adorable.
amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Fuck you.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Yeah, it's
Hopefully it
usually the
won't
people
backfire
pleasers.
on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Who's Hermes,
Hermes
Will?
lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Thanks, Will. What? You're so stinky. I guess Hecate and Asterion.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Fuck!
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
They're so cute.
You should hear Asterion then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Shouldn't we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new
No!
cat.
Oh no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
Meaning what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government.
What the fuck?
They took her somewhere.
What the fuck?
It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
What?
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but It would raise all our spirits to see him again.
Oh, I'm gonna have to replay and try to get Aphrodite to not give up. Oh, I love all these little pictures. I see. I don't know who that is. But that's Eros. Can't tell who that is. Asterion. Persephone. Pan. Oh. That's Freddy. That's the stage. Oh, actually, that could be Grace. I think that's Grace. It's fucking Apollo. Their pictures are so cute. Venus. I can't tell who that is. This is the owl. That's supposed to be like Hecate?
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Apollo.
Other than whining like a sad puppy every moment that you've been away.
I haven't been... Well, alright. Maybe just a little.
He's just
but
so
mostly
depressed.
I've been taking charge of the idols remaining at Olympus, helping them ease into life with the mortals.
Every day he parades about the city with idols in tow like frightened ducklings, showing them how the world works.
But Apollo barely knows how the world works.
Well, that's what makes it funny. It's the blind leading the blind.
I've also been tidying up the beach house, finding the Oracle, a new place to live.
Wow.
A new place to live? Why?
So he can invite you to live in his little beachside hovel, that's why.
I was going to say that myself. Later, when you were finished and back for
Aww. I'll think about it. Let's live somewhere else. Fuck it, let's live in the fucking shitty ass beach house.
I really like that idea. Assuming you've hosed the entire place down a few times.
I'm in charge of the renovations. I'd have preferred to burn the entire place down and start over, but...
It's quite livable now that Persephone's had her way with it. We can talk about this more later.
Damn, only together for 2 months and you're already moving in together. What the fuck?
How about you, Persephone?
I guess I kind of get it,
big
though.
Changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
Ooh!
The underworld? Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither. That said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
So.
Do we get to know what that something else is?
No, you don't.
Valid.
I came by to give you all my regards, such as they are. After this, you likely won't see me for quite some time.
You will be missed, sister. More than you'll ever believe.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
Persephone, could we just meet you there?
Fine. I will, however, begin drinking without you.
Yes.
Something on your mind, Apollo?
You, Grace. It's always you.
Oh.
Take my hand for a minute. Let's stop and breathe for a moment. There's so much to life.
So
I've opened my eyes, finally stepped into the light. Wouldn't you know it was here the whole time? The courage we need to be joyful is something we'll build over time. I now know it's true, the answer is you. And I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride. We have eternity to work it out. With you, I think it will last. The courage we need to be joyful, something you've helped me find. No matter where we go, we'll take it slow, and I'll hold your hand all the while. The courage we need to be joyful is something we'll build over time. No matter what we do, the answer is you, and I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Aww. Fuck! That was so cute! That was so fucking cute! What the fuck? Kimberly Brooke. What? No, that's not who I'm thinking of. It is! Oh my god, listen, that woman is a fucking god at just with what she can do with her voice, and she is the only voice actor to elude my talented ears in recognizing voice actors. She eludes me every single time. It's insane. Oh my god. She is so fucking talented. Everyone's so talented. This was such a good game. There were a few glitches. Hopefully they'll be patched out as time goes on. I don't think they patch this game too often. I don't know how big of a team it is working on patching things, but this was a really fun game. It was really cute. It was something different. It definitely has a lot of replay value. I'll probably one day like get into it to just keep seeing what's different. The mystery was really good. Even though I clocked in Athena pretty early, but to be fair, I'm very big brain. But I did have my two theories. I had my this feels like this is what it is, and then my tinfoil hat, which are always more fun. But I am simply just too big brain to be to I don't know, to not I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired. It's so late. I'm so sorry for keeping you up, Chai. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is very cute. It was very different. The art style was really, really nice. I liked a lot of the singing. It was this is such a very creative game in a lot of fronts. It had the mystery, it had the romance, it had a lot of just good lore, a very good premise. It had a very good hook. The narrative flowed pretty well up until I think the only thing was just with the key. That whole situation was the only thing where my brain got fried, but that could have just been me. But it's very artistic. I had a lot of fun. This is definitely worth it. This game is very expensive, I will admit, but I can kind of get why, even if it is only like a few hours long. Just the quality of voice acting that is in it, and just everything about it. It's literally everything is drawn by hand except for most of the backgrounds. But even then, there's still just so much like art done to it, so I get it. I get it. I think this game has won awards too. Actually, now that I think about it. This is so much fun! It was so good. A little hard. Had some flaws. I think one thing I may nitpick about, production-wise, I guess, would just be the fact of, continue. Is just that there was no music when a lot of characters were just talking. Like, there was no ambient music or any ambient sounds. Which I can kind of get why they might do that. Whether it's, like, to save money, time, or for a specific feeling that they're going for. But for me specifically, it kind of took me out of it. Because if someone is just kind of talking with like no background noise at all, I get very distracted. But that's a me problem, so I think that's like my only really like critique on that front. I think, I mean, there's obviously like the glitches that have happened here and there, especially towards the end, but that's I'm not faulting anything on that. It just needs some work, but I had a lot of fun. This was a very fun experience. Always gotta try new and different things. I think next week I do want to try to stream on Tuesday again. But what I'm going to do is, I don't know if I'll do it for the entire next week. I don't know how many days I'm gonna stream, whether it's like 3, 2, maybe just 1. I don't know. But I have games. I have many games. I have 2 kind of like puzzle chill games that I want to do. I don't want to do anything too crazy. Especially because I am trying to update my PNG. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, I will admit. It's literally, I'm just redrawing it exactly as it is. But, I still had, like, the raw. I had the sketch still, so I'm just kind of, like, redoing it a bit to, like, fix the hair, mostly. And I wanna fix that, before I commit to any big game. Whatever that's gonna be. But I am either going to mess around with the puzzle game Storyteller or A Little to the Left. I've seen, they seem like very fun. A Little to the Left is a bit of a puzzle-ish kind of game. It's like an organizing puzzle game. And Storyteller is another puzzle game, I guess, where you try to create a story using certain characters and elements to achieve a certain outcome. And sometimes there can even be like subset outcomes. It's gonna be very cute. I'm looking forward to that. Oh my god. But that'll be there. And I could even maybe take next week off. I don't know. It just depends on the vibes. But those are my goals. Those are my thoughts. You've heard of Storyteller? Hell yeah. It seems really cute. I've been looking forward to that one. I feel like I may not do too much of A Little to the Left. I may just do Storyteller for now. But it's very cute. So many things I would like to do. hopefully I will be able to finish my new PNG update very quickly-ish, question mark. Oh, okay, let me switch it over to here. Kerchow. And wah! Okay, time to sleep. Dies immediately. Thank you all so much for being here. Very much appreciate it, especially with it being so late and almost 6 hours. Goddamn. Ugh. But I will stream probably Tuesday, maybe after I get off work. Probably. Question mark. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time. Fuck. Night, day, morning, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you all next time. Okay? Bye bye. Bye bye bye.